Just haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's going to be Patrick Bailey. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1. That's a ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Kicks and deals. Ripped to right. Moore makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting ninth, second baseman.
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That just misses.
Outside.
Ball one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fitzgerald at second with 2 down. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball. Crawford measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Late swing, foul to the left. Fought off foul. And a ground ball to first. Devers. A flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now the catcher up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And that drops in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Adames the throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit.
Jorge Polanco.
That one to first. Devers steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Foul ball there. Next pitch way upstairs. Upstairs. Almost. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's off the mark. 2 balls and a strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Devers at the plate. Fly to right his first time. Fastball for a strike. Ramos leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Chapman gets a piece there. Next offering is down low. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rodriguez makes the play, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Verlander back to work. That one laced to center and a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position? Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
No outs. Runner on second. Next pitch is outside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm.
Runner goes again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 5th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. On his way over. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Dylan Moore up next for the Mariners. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that one is inside ball one. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Strike one.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Yeah, the batter now, Patrick Bailey. And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a big hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the batter now, Tyler Fitzgerald. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Now batting, center fielder, Chandler.
And now the center fielder, 0 for 2 in this one. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Wow.
0-1's the count.
That's not even close to the zone.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now it's the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. There's the strike.
0-1.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Activity in the bullpen. Edward Bizzardo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Thornton also getting ready. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch misses there. 1-2 the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 3. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bryce Miller will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Righty
Seattle.
reliever out of the pen, Edward Bizzardo.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
At the plate, Elliot Ramos clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And it's through for a hit. And out to aboard.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here is Devers. That one outside. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets in.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Banks off the wall. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And here is Matt Chapman. On the ground, right side. Polanco tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're through 5. It's the Giants 5 and the Mariners nothing. Back here at Oracle Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Devers takes it to the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. There's a swing and a drive. Yastrzemski going back, and it hits the fence. Around second is Rodriguez. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Verlander done in this one, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that.
Now pitching for
so the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Randy Rodriguez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because
oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base is empty, one away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And that one clips the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Jorge Polanco now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit in the air left field. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And up next for San Francisco, Willy Adames. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive. Arozarena makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Bailey,
Ball,
the
that's
next
out.
to hit, takes outside. Next offering is fouled back. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. Giants go down quietly. They're still out in front 5-2. Back here in San Francisco, top of inning number 7. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. The Mariners in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Hard hit right side. In time to Devers. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Tellez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The M's trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Up the middle. Tosses to first and 2 away to start the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Dylan Moore. That's in there. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Mariners are down in order. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for
New
Seattle.
pitcher for the Mariners, Trent
Number
Thornton.
46.
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Thornton fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. And now the center fielder. And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 1 out and a runner at second here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground at first. And he handles it himself for the out. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time, and that is the inning. So the Giants leave 1, and it remains 5-2. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Rodriguez back to work.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
mph to finish him off.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swing and a foul out of play. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In plenty of time to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there, and the deficit remains. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though
Chapman up to the plate now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Chapman.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. Breaking ball misses down and away. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Yastrzemski in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So up next, Patrick Bailey. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ground ball up the middle. Crawford. They get the force. That ends the inning. 2 left on. 9th inning.
Leading off for Seattle, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Camilo Doval.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Devers handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
He's 2 outs away. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
So last chance for the Mariners. Jorge Polanco, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That's off the mark. 1-1. Foul ball. Doval is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Outside. Ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Misses off the plate. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one outside, and it's 3-2. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. So bases all loaded up, and now the right fielder, Dylan Moore. And that clips the inside corner.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
And another ball.
Well, they're applying pressure. Quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it one player to the next, showing a lot of fight right now, and they're making it difficult for the back end of this bullpen to close out this game. Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
The Mariners down to their final strike, and they're all loaded up.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson, trying to deliver as the hero. Manager out of the dugout now.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm for the
Giants.
Giants, Tristan Beck.
Number 43.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Inside. And 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
This one chopped up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and that is the ball game.
You can still feel the energy in this ballpark. What a great finish. Everyone on their feet looking for that pitcher to get the final out. They strand the tying run at third. The go-ahead run was at second base. A lot of pressure, but they were able to pull it out. Nice W.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Well, Singy, all eyes are on this team's elite starting rotation. They're stringing together some quality outings.
Yeah, every starter is stepping up right now, Boog, going deep into games, and most importantly, keeping their bullpen fresh. Buckle up, because it doesn't appear that they're cooling off anytime soon.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting pitcher, Keaton Winn. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
In now for the Reds, Garrett Hampson.
Now racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley, one of the stars in the win yesterday. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this three-game set. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. And that misses. And that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves. And
this one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for three as soon as it touched down.
Tyler Stevenson stands in now and watches strike one. This one in the air, center field. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by three.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Will Benson, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one catches the zone, and the count even at one. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Sends it to Flores. 2 away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Chop to first. Flores. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants coming up. And digging in for San Francisco, number 15. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Green, a 6'5" righty, 240 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Bunting for a hit. Steer. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Man at first, nobody out. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. That one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. Coming home, the relay. He will score, and it's now a 2-run game. Here's Elliot Ramos. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, designated hitter.
Here's Rafael Devers. Slapped foul. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Devers stands at second with 2 gone. That's down and in. Just missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Top of the second. Now here is Reese Hines. Win back to work. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And it's fouled away. Just outside. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Whoa.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Spencer Steer at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 4-1. Matt McClain digs in now. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Garrett Hampson. A single and a run scored and a walk. That's in there. Strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at first, one away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Jake Fraley getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And a strike. That misses off the outside edge. There's a strike. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hampson, the lead runner at second. Fraley on at first with 2 down. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Hit hard, should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. The run scores from first, extending their lead.
How about that? Clears the bases. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
In now for the Reds, Will Benson. He's 0 for 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So it's 4 runs for him, 4 hits, an error. We head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. First pitch swinging.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And that one clips the corner.
0-2.
1 out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Willie Adames stands in. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Hit on the ground to short. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rhys Hines will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Spencer Steer, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that's a base hit. And out to aboard. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. Bob Melvin hands the baseball over.
Now pitching for
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Joey Lucchesi.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Check swing, and it's popped up. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. 1 for 2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Just a slow ground ball this time. Whips it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs on. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. It's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Bailey on at first. Nobody out. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee. To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Reds 7. Back here in San Francisco. On to the 4th. Now, Jake Fraley. A little bit low. Ball 1. Fraley in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Takes a tumble and he hangs on.
Well, just an excellent job to track that one down. That was a tough play, and he tried to stay on his feet, not wanting to dive and maybe have it go by him, but the lunge at the end kind of sent him barrel rolling. Great effort, though, and a nice job to hang on to the ball throughout the catch.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Lucchesi winds and deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he went around. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Hard hit left side. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Off the plate inside, and the count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
So a man aboard, Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. First pitch just misses. Chop to the right side. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ramos leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Strike 2.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Wilmer Flores. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. One left for San Francisco. They're down 7-1. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. In now for the Reds, Will Benson. Lucchesi back to work. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one.
Well, these Reds putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I'd say that was a really nice pitch right there. And if it weren't for the call, you could say it was a great take, too. I mean, it's close enough to where you probably need to protect, but it looked to end up just off the corner.
Candelario now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The Reds up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Up and in, 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. An absolute smash to left. And they add to the lead. It's 9-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
McLean up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Two outs. That one off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have
that one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And Adames swings through that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Patrick Bailey digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Patrick Bailey.
And that one fouled off. And that is out of play.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground at first. He takes it on his own. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's outside. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
Ground ball up the middle. Jump throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nobody left for Cincy. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in is the speedy number 15. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
In the air, left field. Fraley makes the grab, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 12. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages. It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the San Francisco Giants. Big biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Santiago Espinal. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
To the right side, Schmidt. Tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's the lineup for the Reds. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Man at first. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. That's in there. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
The 0-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. And they get the out.
Batting fourth,
so the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Benson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco, and towing the slab here, Andrew Abbott. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club. It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Jung-Hoo Lee at the plate and takes high there. Lee in his second season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Runner at second, nobody out. Back to the mound. He's got it. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt the game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Elliot Ramos, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And the runner holds. One away with a runner at third. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And a foul ball. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball. Giants leave one. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Trevino. Webb back to work. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Reese Hines in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And a curve misses outside. Chapman at second with nobody out. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley. And that's in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
On the ground to Devers. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting ninth.
In now for the Reds, Connor Joe. And that misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
One out, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low, now 2-2. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there.
Off the plate,
outside.
ball one.
Ball one.
All these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't spread it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder. There's a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Ball misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Trying to bunt his way on. Joe. And he beats him to first. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
2 in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of the third. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That misses, and that's ball 2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. And that one fouled off. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Rafael Devers.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will Score! And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now it's Matt Chapman. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Devers at third with 2 away. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Movement in the bullpen. Brady Singer up and throwing for Terry Francona. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Garrett Hampson. Hampson in his 7th season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. To the right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw on target. He got him. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel, grounded out his first time. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Will Benson now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher
Jose Trevino, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fought off foul. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching down, makes the catch. And now Jamer Candelario struck out looking his first time. There's a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they strand. Back here in San Francisco, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Brett Wisely. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground. And that chance handled to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Catcher, Sam
And up
Huff.
next for San Francisco, Sam Huff. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw. And he gets him. Nicely done.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop. Completes the play.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Webb back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Reds, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now
Next to hit, Jake Fraley. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Connor Joe, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fraley stands at first with 1 out. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Misses, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. And 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Santiago Espinal, the next to hit for the Reds. Base knock right field. Fraley doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Brent Suter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the center fielder. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
They say you win. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot.
Now at the plate, Elliot Ramos. Fastball is outside. Man at first, one away. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing, and he went 2 and 1 now. Swing and a foul out of play. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Now it's Devers at the plate.
First baseman,
Devers with some impressive production lately. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
0-2.
Two outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Garrett Hampson. And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
On the ground to short. In time to Devers. Hampson is out.
Up next
And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel.
T.J. Friedel.
Just missed.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw in there safely.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Friedel takes his lead at third with one away.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Down the right field line and a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Trevino in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Line drive. Reaching try but can't bring it in. Headed for the plate. Out at the plate.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
And now here is Jamer Candelario. In for a strike. 0-1. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Digging in, Reese Hines. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Devers. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tony Santillan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Chapman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Chapman gets a piece there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Casey Schmidt getting ready to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Jake Fraley.
And there's the strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Here's a 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And a strike in there. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In time be Devers, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And there's a foul ball. Fouled off down the right side. Strike 3, got him with the sweeper.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch is outside. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Garrett Hampson, 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two. With the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Reds 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And first offering is fouled off. And he swings through that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Right side, Benson. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tyler.
Next will be the Giants DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Here's the center fielder. Strike one. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedl. Eric Miller gets handed the rock out
Now
of the pen.
the
southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Eric Miller.
That one not close. Ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Right
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Trevino swings through it for strike 1. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a bouncer. Chapman over to first in time. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jeimer Candelario. And that drops in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Reese Hines, the next to hit. First pitch misses. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Taylor Rogers
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Lee stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Sam Mole up and throwing for Terry Francona. Jabot warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one drilled left field, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants. First
2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Rafael Devers. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. That one
Counts
misses,
1-0.
and that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Off the
That's
mark
ball two.
there. 2-0. Foul ball there. On the outside corner for a strike. It's 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing across here.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Giants.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval. He last pitched 2
Camilo
days ago.
Doval.
Jake Fraley digs in now. Outside low, 1-0. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Connor Joe. Popped up, and out number one on the grab. He's 2 outs away. Now it's going to be Santiago Espinal. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Now 1-1.
Inside.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 1-2. Check swing, appeal to first. And he punches him out. He went around. So it's their last chance in this one. Garrett Hampson will hit next. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Tap foul at the plate. Doval is just 1 strike away.
Nope.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 1-2. Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. it.